Whew. Whew. Live on that Minecraft. Ooh. That can't be your Yoshi a fucking thing. Wait, is my server not up? Oh, okay. What is going on here? I mean, the bill should be paid. I don't know why the server wouldn't be on. I'll check mod station first, since that's like a public server. Okay, mod station still up. Why is my teen server not up? Caused by AI improvements. Okay. Well, I can get rid of AI improvements. Don't really need that mod. Remove AI improvements. Okay. Hey, why are you such a fan, bro? boop, boop.
Like I'm like fucking just like down
What?
crazy.
You're like whispering, man.
It's like I'm out in the ocean, like in real life in this game.
Yeah, I wish I felt that way when I played games, but I don't. Dog Demodome. crazy. Oh man, I'm watching this video about Germans in South America, and this shit's just crazy.
Is there any updates on the Korean or the fucking
What'd you say?
the war, the fucking?
I don't know what you said.
Is there any update on the fucking war that's going on?
I mean, I don't think anything on mainstream news. I haven't like looked in a while because I mean, it just is what it is at this point. And unless someone's gonna jump in and do something about it, I mean, we're fucking not. So what's the point of sitting around and reading about it all day?
We're still at war, right?
Believe so.
At war.
I mean, I haven't heard anything about it being over, but I mean, we're not involved. Well, not directly. Ukraine. Russian war. Yeah, I mean, I'm still seeing a bunch of news outlets talking about like what's going on in Ukraine today. Russia invades Ukraine, live updates. I mean, that's a bit of a weird title to go with, you know, several weeks later, but whatever. Like, they already invaded. The invasion is not new territory. Scoopity boop. Ah, yeah, scoopity boop, boop, boop. Are you scoopity booping, Kyle? Dude, I want to play this game called Far Sky. The issue with Far Sky is that for some reason I can't get the window to resize. So it's in like fucking, it's in like 4000 by 1080p, and I'm like, yo, I can't play like that. My eyes don't work that way. As much as it'd be just so lovely to play one game on 3 monitors at the same time, I don't think I'm big brain enough for all that.
Big brain.
My brain might start hurting. I might have an aneurysm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What are you ocean?
I'm fucking thunder and lightning.
In the game?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm going in circles.
I don't do that.
I got hit with lightning first.
Sick. Man, light moves faster than sound, so.
Man, I'm caught in a thunderstorm. This
That
is
sounds like
crazy.
some fun.
Trying to get somewhere and this fucking thunderstorm hit. And it really hard to control this boat.
Yeah.
Thank God it's on. Oh God! I got struck with lightning. Shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, boy.
Back in fucking hellhole.
Hey, Kyle. Hey, hey, hi, hi, hi.
Oh,
How you doing? How you
my
been?
fucking boat's gonna sink. That's how I'm doing.
I'm about to sink your boat. Ha! I'm about to sink your boat. Time keeps on sinking, sinking into my boat. Boat. Oh, hell no.
Ah, yes, I made it to an outpost. Bro, what the fuck? Kyle, you gotta watch this video, dude. I gotta watch it.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, God.
So Kyle, today I brought this person up to a room.
Come with me. He said, "Come with me." Oh God. Like a fucking monkey, like a chipmunk. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? He said he's got hella trash. Is this guy fucking being retarded or is he being serious?
Can't say that, dude. I'm streaming.
He just fucking. He just killed himself.
No, bro, that's called the Backbreaker 9000.
No kidding.
I just like I don't know if this is gonna be like the end of my plot of land or not. But like
Do what?
I'm making a plot of like this huge flat area on the server. Like I don't know if this will be like the end of it, like when I'm finished with this part. I don't know if I'll ever make it bigger or not. So it depends on what I want to build, but I wanna finish this area and try to build some shit.
Yeah. Alright, Lucky, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Alright.
I'll catch you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Buenas noches.
Adios.
The real question is, who is the second streamer? Or second viewer? My back. Mr. B 6000, you know his name. He's making my wrist hurt, bro. Fuck. So I found this random ass soda. Teddy's. I drank some yesterday and I just like straight up don't remember what it tastes like. Let's see. When I think blue raspberry, I think like super sugary, like absurdly sugary. So it's like 33 grams per serving, which is a lot of sugar, yes. But like, doesn't like a Coke have more though? Yeah, this Coke that I have here, one serving is 63 grams. So like, throw that much sugar in there, I guarantee it will taste like super duper blue raspberry. kind of want to look at their website. Where was that URL at? Oh, dude, it's caffeine free. TeddySoda.com. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a look at TeddySoda.com. Let me close some stuff out because I don't know what screen this is gonna pop up. Okay. What the fuck was that? Teddy Soda. Teddy Soda. Teddy Soda. What soda is that? So we got root beer. We got creamed soda. Ginger beer. Ginger ale. Very green. Orange and cream. Strawberry and cream. Blue raspberry. Grape. Tastes like cotton candy on a warm summer day. Skip the carnival and sticky fingers. Doesn't taste like fucking cotton candy. If you were trying to make a flavor that tastes like cotton candy, why wouldn't you just make cotton candy? Dude, where to buy? Grape sounds pretty good, but the rest of these are just like super standard like flavors. I really feel like that could have been more interesting, but it just wasn't. It just wasn't. So after we finish this, I would like to test out this ice thing, figure out exactly how it works. Because you can like make items move big fast or something. I need to clean my mouse pad. I feel like it's making it hard to move my mouse. Although I don't know why my mouse pad would be so dirty. Gotta go grab some torches, torch the place up. get something to drink. Yorch. Y'all got a Yorch? Not a torch, a Yorch. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah. I think it's great that no one ever updated the textures for the equivalent exchange mod. So it's like, it just clicked in my mind that this is the old glowstone texture, because it's like either I'm playing modern or I'm playing alpha before they even added fucking what's it called, glowstone. So it's like and I don't see glowstone very often unless I'm playing this version. So it's like, if I'm not playing this version, you know, I don't see the old glowstone texture. Where's that fucking slime? Am I crazy? Was there not a slime there? Oh, I'm mad as hell. I don't know if I've ever gotten any slime yet still. Because I know I was trying to get some. I think I'm gonna give raw items a value, because like, I don't understand why they can't have a value. Like, let's see, gold is 2048. Let's open up the calculator. If you're a Manjaro user, you know exactly what I'm talking about. 2048 divided by 3, 682.6 blah blah blah. But we're not going to do a decimal for this. $682. Okay. What'd you say? Yo, clear. You can. Oh yeah, this is me mine. Unless you're talking about this, nah, that's a cave. I didn't know that this was a cave until I decided to start mining up. I didn't know it was there. I literally missed it by like a couple of fucking blocks too, so that's kind of hilarious. But yeah, this is just my mine. Oh, it doesn't show the heck. You know what I have been working on though? That's pretty big. Dun da 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 da. Can't tell with the voice compression. I don't know what you mean. Did I ask something? I'm confused. Wait. don't know. Maybe I asked something. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's go check on me villagers. Where are they at? Hello villagers. You're a master. You're also a master. You're a nitwit. You are not a master. You were the one I was looking for. So I need to go get some wool. Still kind of like trying to think what I want to build. Cause thing is that I'm just not that good of a builder. But I did finish this little thing, little castle type deal. Yeah, I'm not, building isn't particularly my strong suit, so. That's the thing, is like anything I build is gonna be like kind of bad, so. I'm not in a huge rush. Fuck him up. Get up out of my way to the auto convenience stores of Speedway. I need black and gray wool. Honestly, I don't really need white wool. I don't even know. Really, the only reason I still have any white sheep are just so that, like, in case I need a different color wool, I can, like, dye the sheep, or I can dye the wool. Hell yeah, brother. Getting this wool. Making my hand hurt. Trying to get some wool. Okay. Oh, that's light gray. I don't need light gray. Where did you go, young son? I just heard doors. That's a nitwit, yeah. This nitwit walking around like he owns a place or something. It's thunderstorming. Okay. I know that I want this area to have roads, but the thing about that is, I'm trying to make the buildings first because I don't know where the roads are going if I don't make the buildings. Obviously, so gotta do that first. But what do I want to build? Let's see if I have any quartz. Well, I don't have any quartz, but I might have some in here. Oh, I got some quartz. Now I got some blocks of quartz, and now I got even more blocks of quartz. Yeah, boy, we got quartz for days. Freaking quartz, dog. You got quartz, I got quartz. Okay, so hold on. I gotta look up. I gotta do a thing so I can figure out exactly how to Minecraft circle generator. Okay. Circle generator. How big do I want my circle to be? And yes, I'm using a circle generator. My brain, very smooth. Thinking, nah, I don't do that. I don't think. Thinking, disgusting. Who thinks? What? What smart person said you need to think? It wasn't me. But then again, I guess I'm not smart because I don't think. Alright, sick. We have a circle. That's it. That's the entire building. Just a circle. Nothing else. Okay, I want to make a tower. I need to find terracotta. I want to make like a light tower. Although I fucked up because apparently the bottom of the tower is supposed to be red. my thing. I don't know. I don't know where it's fucking. I don't know what biome you find terracotta in. Badlands, okay. Oh, that's a lot of blocks away. Can you make terracotta maybe? I feel like you can. I feel like you have to like... Aha! I knew it. I don't think I... Do I have clay? Oh, I do have clay. We now have terracotta. Okay, I don't have red dye though. Oh, canola seeds. I saw the cars mod. I'm like, did this bitch just give me car seeds? I need quartz. I came back for something. Oh, ladders. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. I have obtained a soda. Good old Coca-Cola. So, the server crashed sometime in the last couple of days while I haven't been playing, and apparently AI improvements had some error and it just killed the server. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll get rid of that mod. Like, oh well. That is a rip. You know what I just remembered is in this game? Concrete blocks. Forgot about that. I'm pretty sure you even helped me make a mod that adds concrete blocks to beta. And I forgot all about them. Fucking concrete blocks, not in my brain. They're gone. I do too, because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that was the mod that you had did some like packet work or something like that for the server version, but for some reason my like Windows version of Java just did not like what you did, so you had to send it to me so that I could recompile it. Fun times. Yeah, I don't know what it. I have no idea what it would be. You use OpenJDK, right? Like you don't use Oracle. Because I've heard of issues with OpenJDK versus Oracle, because like you remember Old Mana's game older Monopoly Deal, his like Java game that he made, or well, based on the actual like card game. Anyways, I guess like the first time that Johnny Muffin ever went to play with him, they had some issue that Old Man had to fix because Johnny used OpenJDK and not Oracle. So I couldn't exactly tell you what the issue between the two are, but it apparently exists. Man, I haven't talked to Old Man in a while. Every time, like, cause we have like a group chat. I feel like every time I like talk in there, just no one ever like responds. Well, everyone's doing their thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I feel like the last time I talked about Monopoly Deal with him, he asked if I would make some new videos because he changed some features or something. I feel like I told him that I would do it, and then we never talked about it further. So I don't know. I don't know what the changes were or are, whatever. I mean, I'm still down to make the videos. I just need to know what the content is aside from Monopoly Deal. I feel like I haven't made anything for like the Zyga channel that I put like any work into, like remotely any work into, in such a long time. I don't know. I kind of got tired of watching these fucking kids. Like, I mean, like literally kids, right? They come into the alpha beta community and they start a stupid Minecraft server, and oh, they're making videos on their server and they're getting thousands of views and subscribers and all this dumb shit. Meanwhile, I've been here since the beginning and I get like jack diddly shit most of the time, and I'm like, yeah, so I'm a little salty. A little salty. Not gonna lie. So, kind of gave up on that because type of videos I was trying to make, people didn't want to watch anyways. Apparently. Dude, pessimism 101. Take everything personally. Maybe I should have started with white at the bottom. Because I want the top area to be white, but I don't want it to be too small. I feel like if I go in one more, I feel like it's too small. Because I want to make like a little area. I guess I don't have to make this something that you can get into, because initially I wanted to make it so that like you can come all the way up to the top, but I guess I don't really need to do that. I could just put the like little lantern lamp thing I want to do. Let's see. So I need some more blocks though. I need some glass, iron bars, and glowstone, I guess. Or, so I know there are those like sensor things, right? Can you like use them for nighttime? No, how do you spell sensor? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's what they're called. If there are nighttime sensors, that'd be great. I don't know if they exist or not. Okay. I'll keep a little red on me in case I decide to do anything. I don't know if I have any iron bars. No, I don't. Iron. Let's see. Is this how you make them? Sure is. Okay, I need glass and glowstone. So anyways, what I was gonna say is if nighttime sensors existed, I don't think they do. I could just use redstone lamps, but then I'd have to like figure out a way to wire it all up. Oh, that's nice. For a second I thought my game crashed. I was like, bro, I'm literally just trying to get these textures to load. There we go. I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling it. I feel like I need to make a bigger, like a bigger circle, a bigger base. I mean, I did like a radius of like 13. I was like, oh, that's probably, you know, pretty big for, you know, Minecraft circle. Yeah, you're probably right about that. It is a little stumpy. A little stumpy. Like, that's the thing though, like I'm looking at like pictures of these towers, trying to get like a judge of like the color ratios, and like the colors are the same, which I don't know. Let's find out how tall is the have. So nearly 700 feet. So if I bust out the calculator, so 700 divided by 3. I want my lighthouse to be 233 blocks tall. So definitely don't think we did 230 blocks. Let's see. If I'm gonna keep jumping off stuff, it's probably a good idea to eat. Oh yeah, I mean that's literally like fucking, that's like 20 blocks tall. Okay, so now that we have an idea. That is true. I guess that's a fair point. Joke's on me, none of these are faster at breaking glass. Like puzzles me that like we still don't have like a tool that breaks something like glass faster than using your hand, because like you'd think, right, it's like in real life obviously like, well, I feel like it's obvious. a hammer would be more effective at breaking glass than like a sword, because you can kind of control your power of shattering glass a little better. And like, you know, the crazy thing is, right, like, and I really might just be imagining this, but I think about it every time I have to break glowstone. Wasn't there a time when like pickaxes were effective against glowstone? Like, I swear that used to be a thing at one point. Like, I really can't remember like when, right? I mean, I feel like it was in the early days. You know, like early release kind of time era. See if there's anything around here. So, like, I'm pretty sure that you don't keep up to date with, like, the new Star Trek shows. And honestly, I would say if you're like a mega fan of like the old style of like the 90s, the 80s, 90s shows, I'd probably say that the new shows just aren't gonna be for you. But I feel like Discovery has really like redeemed itself. It's just gotten so much better, I feel like. It's like in the first season, they're in a time era before the original series, and the story wasn't fantastic. And then of course you have all the like hardcore purists who are like, well, the 1960s show looks a certain way and this show looks super futuristic. It's like, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, but bro, like in the 1960s that's what they thought the future would look like, so really it doesn't fucking matter because it's a TV show. But like, what do I know? And then the second season, they're also in the past before the original series. Then I want to say at the end of the second season was when they jump forward like 900 years. Like, so now that they've jumped 900 years into the future, they're past the point of the TNG era. They're like 500 years, 400 or 500 years past the TNG era, right? And it's just like, I think if the show had the vibe that people liked about the TNG era, I think people would be like insane for the show. The issue is it doesn't have that vibe. It's like a very serious show. Where I feel like TNG era was like serious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many fucking blocks do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I went 10. Because I fucking can't think apparently. I mean, honestly, There's this one YouTuber I watch who talks about like sci-fi shows, and I really like the way that he looks at the current state of Star Trek, because he's like you don't have to love every single part about it, about all of the different shows that are going on right now. He's like, but this is probably going to be the last time where there's this many shows of Star Trek running all at the same time. He's like, this Star Trek fan wave doesn't last forever. He's like, so just enjoy the content while it's here, because like from like early or to like late 90s all the way up till like from I'm trying to think of how to like word this. So from the late 90s all the way until like I think Discovery, and Discovery was past 2010. There was only one show on. There's only one Star Trek running at the time, so it's like you had not Deep Space. You had Voyager, which ends in like let's say like 2002 or something like that. I don't know the year exactly. But you got Voyager that ends in like 2002. Then you have Star Trek Enterprise that starts in like 2002. Starts in the same year. And Enterprise only has 4 seasons. It gets canceled after its fourth season. So it's like, say like 2006 or something, right? And from that point on, I don't think there was any Star Trek shows or anything except for those couple of movies that one guy made, like J.J. Aubrey or whatever the fuck his name is, where it's like the alternate timeline, whatever. So there are those couple of movies, and it's like this is the first time, like Star Trek in general, there's this many shows running. So we have Star Trek Prodigy, we have Lower Decks, Picard, Discovery, and New Worlds. That's 6 shows. That's 6 shows running. I mean, even in the 90s, I don't think that Voyager overlaps perfectly with the Next Generation. I think the Next Generation was already finished by the time Voyager started. So I mean, in the 90s there were still only ever like 2 shows running.
Hello.
Hello. What's happening in?
So Star Trek.
It is one of my favorite franchises. If not my favorite franchise, probably the only franchise that I like. It's probably like the only franchise that I would say I just like watch everything from. I feel like I don't do that for other things I like. Like Harry Potter has like a bunch of stuff that I've never, like the Harry Potter like universe has a bunch of stuff that I've never bothered to like watch or read. But I like to keep up on Star Trek stuff. It's kind
I
of.
saw all the Harry Potter movies, but I could never really get into it.
I couldn't. I couldn't like if I had to like pinpoint what I like about Harry Potter, like I definitely couldn't. Like I couldn't write a paper about why I like Harry Potter. It's just one of those movies that's like I watch it, I like it. It's kind of nostalgic for me in a sense because like oh man, a new Harry Potter came out. Oh man, my grandmother was dragging our asses to the movie theater. I mean,
Oh.
it did not matter like how many of us grandkids were there at the time. Like if all fucking like 12 of us were there, then I guess all 12 of us were going to the fucking movies.
See, my family wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter because it was witchcraft.
You see,
Um,
my family, like my dad's family. Yeah, no, I highly doubt any of them. Like they might know what Harry Potter is, maybe. I mean, there was like a time when I like literally I got in trouble for this. Fun fact, making fun of my cousin because he didn't know what wrestling was, and yeah, I got shitted on by my parents pretty hard about that one. But like, yeah, I mean, my one cousin, because like my dad's family's Pentecostal Christian. If you like know the difference, not everybody
not exactly.
does. So it's like, what are they called? Who are the people that it's like, just your like super run of the mill Christianity? It's like the Bible says this, and okay, that's what it is. They don't like.
Non-denominational literalists. I don't know.
Nah, that's not quite it. Well, not what I'm talking about, anyways. Anyways, so they're kind of like that, but with the Old Testament.
Hmm.
So, like, they don't have. Well, up until recently, like when they were kids, like when my cousins were kids, on my dad's side, my cousins on my dad's side, when they were kids, they didn't have any sort of technology in the house.
Mennonite?
No,
Amish?
this, no, this, like
Jews?
they, no, like they live in like a modern house and everything. Like this is literally like the brand of Christianity is literally called Pentecostal.
Okay.
Like they're just, I don't know. I don't exact. I mean, I never cared to explore it because like that part of my family is just a little backwards. Things, they're very contradicting, right? Like I mean, this is. I don't particularly want to get into this conversation, but like my great aunt, she has a pro-life sign in her yard, right? But she's like, oh, it's about time them cops killed somebody, pissed the people off, put them in their place. I'm like, you need to fuck the fuck off. Like, hello? Like, oh, it's about time the cops fucking killed somebody. Like, why don't you let the cops kill your family member? See how you feel about it. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, she's like, but you know the thing is, she's not the only one who has this backward ass like bullshit going on. Like pretty much everyone on my dad's side of the family is like that. They'll put up the whole pro-life, but it's okay to kill people. Okay, then why is that any different? You know what I mean? So it's kind of why I don't really associate with them, to be completely honest.
I see.
I just kind of feel like it's not worth my time. But where was I going with this? I don't even remember.
Harry Potter.
Oh yeah. So they probably know what Harry Potter, like they probably know what it is now. Now that they're like adults and they've like bought phones and stuff. But I doubt. I mean, the one maybe has watched it, the oldest one. Just like I don't know, like I guess my brother, because I guess she made a Snapchat and she added my brother on Snapchat, right? And I guess she like was posting all over her little story thing, like that she was getting like really drunk, like quite frequently. I'm just like, bro, you're like 2 seconds of moving out of your parents' house and you're already a fucking alcoholic. God damn. So I thought that was kind of funny. In a like twisted sense.
There was a. Did you ever see that TV show where they would like take Amish people from really strict Amish communities and then like introduce them to like I don't know, all kinds of crazy stuff.
So I've never seen the show, but there is a episode of X-Files that parodies the show in a way. Because there's a, because you know like the X-Files, they're looking for like things that aren't real, whatever, and they come across this clay man thing, whatever, who is from this Amish community, but I guess so he was like new to the big world, and he was just doing all this stupid shit, and that's how they found out about him. And then they like explore their whole thing about like, oh, he left because it was his choice to make, blah blah blah, whatever. I wish I could remember the name of the episode. I could probably.
And that's
like,
in the new X-Files, the last season or whatever.
No, this is like a. I don't know when the episode came out. I mean, the show was on for a while, but.
Yeah, so it was an older one then, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't like, definitely wasn't like a 2016 episode or whenever that season came out.
Yeah. I skipped a bunch of the filler episodes.
I mean, I don't blame you. It's, the thing, just not to like get too far off topic what you're talking about, but the thing about the new X-Files is that it's like, in the old X-Files, I feel like they never straight up said that aliens are real and that like the show's universe. They never like straight up said that. But then
It kinda did.
Well, I don't know.
They weren't extraterrestrials. They were human hybrids that the government was creating,
Well,
right?
I know in the first or second finale, I know that that's a thing. But in the later seasons, the new seasons, there quite literally are aliens. Except they take the aliens away from you. They tell you that the aliens aren't fucking real. But then I'm like, hey, they're still real. And I'm like, are they real or are they not?
That's frustrating.
Oh, it makes me so fucking mad. Yeah, it is frustrating.
Anyways, about the Harry Potter thing. I always wanted to see it growing up, but wasn't allowed to.
Did they show it to Amish people? Is that what you were?
No. What I was gonna say was, when I finally got to see it, I was,
It was-
disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if I had spent a large amount of my life, someone's like, "Oh my God, Harry Potter, blah blah blah." I feel like I'd be disappointed too, cause like, and not the shit on Harry Potter. I think that Harry Potter is pretty good, but like, if that's just not something that, if you're not into like the whole like magic fanny or excuse me, the whole like magic fantasy bullshit, I mean, I guess it's just really not that great. I mean, it's pretty mid.
Yeah. It wasn't bad. It was just I expected more. I had high expectations.
That's like one reason that I do not like people telling me about a show. Like, if you want me to watch a show, don't tell me shit about it. Just tell me that I need to watch it. And when I eventually get bored because I don't know what to watch, and I'm like, I have a bunch of downtime, so I decide, oh hey, I'm gonna watch that show, and then I can make like my own decisions or like thoughts about the show, because like, oh man, people love to hype stuff up, like, oh Stu was so great, blah 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 blah, and then like, let's say you're like talking to somebody about this, like I feel like I have this problem a lot, right? Where people will hype stuff up for me, and then I'll be talking to them about it, and I'll be like, well, this and that, and they're like, well, gee, I never really thought about it like that. Maybe it isn't that good. Like, crazy. Like 10 seconds of logical thinking, and oh, it's not a good show anymore.
Mm.
I don't know. I used to take shows like way too serious. Ooh, that was close. I used to take shows like way too serious. Like, I used to annoy the shit out of my friend Jason, because he's like pretty much like, or he was like the only person who I watched that we watched similar shows. Just because like, my one, because like our other friend pretty much just watches live streams, and then one of our other friends pretty much just watched YouTube. So me and Jason were pretty much the only ones who watched anything on TV or like streaming services now, I guess. So he'd be like, dude, it's just a show. I'm like, yeah, but do I really only have...
Yeah, but no. It's the best show.
I definitely could not tell you what I think the best show is, because I don't think I know what I think the best show is. How do I not have any black dye?
Avatar: The Last Airbender was really freaking good. That's a good one.
Really?
Have you not seen it?
I have. It's been a really long time. You're talking about the show, right?
Yeah, the TV show.
Okay.
The cartoon.
Yeah.
Not the
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
Oh, the movie was awful. Oh, jeez.
I have not seen the movie. I heard it was pretty bad, so I never aspired to watch it. I need black. I need black dye. Time to go to my second home in Atlantis. Ah, see, I knew there would be some squids. See, I think that I would like The Last Airbender way more today than I ever did when I was a kid. Just because I feel like I didn't, as like a kid, I didn't really care for that type of like show, I guess you could say. It wasn't high on my list of things I was trying to watch. Which I gotta say is kind of weird, considering that I watched Naruto as a kid, which obviously is, you know, a little more out there if you've ever seen it.
I think it's the first season of Naruto. So I was like ready to watch all 800 episodes or whatever it was, and I got worn out pretty quick. The way they stretch it out is so painful.
There is a guide that exists these days on which episodes to watch in the season, in the seasons. I've never bothered to do it. First, I'll have to. Okay, here's the thing. I know that you have like your anime elitists who are like, you can't watch it with that. You can't watch the American dub. You gotta get the subtitles and just read it. Like, okay, first of all, 1, I'm dyslexic. 2, I don't read that fast. 3, fuck off. So, you know. So first I'd have to find somewhere that actually has majority of the content. Then I'd have to find dubbed versions. Because, here's the thing, you know what? They could have all 10 million episodes on Hulu. But are they all dubbed? Probably fucking not. So, gotta figure that out, and then I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work for like minimal payout. It's gonna be like, oh man, guess what I did this summer, guys? While I wasn't at work, I spent my time watching fucking Naruto and eating ramen. I got that Naruto ramen, baby. I went to the store. I said, where's the Naruto ramen? You got that Naruto ramen? It said you got the Naruto ramen online. Then I'm going to start jumping on the counter and be like, I want my Naruto ramen.
I know I want ramen.
I've actually been thinking about making ramen for like an hour, but Landon is asleep, so unlike him,
Sorry, what?
I was saying unlike him, I'm trying to be nice.
Mm.
I mean,
So he's not trying to be nice.
Oh no, I mean he's pretty nice. Just, you know, he doesn't hesitate to make noise when I'm sleeping.
He's not very considerate.
Yeah, I suppose. It can be. But, you know. The price I pay for living with my sibling, I guess. I don't know. I mean, when he had like his little girlfriend who lived here with us, it really wasn't any different. I mean, he just stayed up all night fucking yelling at Tarkov.
Mm.
And then we were like, dude, listen, we were literally trying to tell him that he had like a Tarkov addiction. Because, I mean, he would come home, he wouldn't even talk to anybody. He wouldn't talk to me, his girlfriend, nothing. He wouldn't talk to anybody, and he'd get straight on Tarkov. We're like, bro, you got a problem. Okay? And at this time, he was a PSA. I don't know if you know what that is. I don't exactly know what it stands for, but like they work in hospitals. They help nurses, essentially. So he was a PSA during this time, and he did not work. So he worked like 36 hours, which I guess is considered full time in Ohio. But he only worked 3 days a week because the job is 12 hours, like 12-hour shifts. So, so he had a lot of downtime, and why am I explaining this so slowly? Like my brain is it's just not right now. So he had a lot of downtime, and he got a new position. So he was going back to 40 hours at, 5/8. So he didn't have as much, like, time just sitting at home. And he, like, checked his hours on Tarkov or something. For some reason, he decided to look at his hours on Tarkov, and he had he'd only been playing the game for literally like 4 months, right? And he had like 1,200 hours.
Jeez.
And he's like, yeah. He's like, I think I had a Tarkov problem. I'm like, huh? Say it's not so. It's like, he can't reason with fucking people who are in the moment. I swear to God.
For a month, I played Conan Exiles like every day. And I went from 60 hours to like well over 500 hours.
I just like the thing is, like, I say that's crazy, right? But it's like you gotta think like, if I could track all of the time that I have in Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
I mean, of all time, and I probably have 20,000 hours in Minecraft, like, easily. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft for literally like 11 years. I mean, 10, 11 years. I mean, coming on 12, I think, because I started playing like the end of 2010, something like that. So I mean, it's literally been like 12 years of Minecraft. And for several of those years, I played Minecraft every day. Like, probably hour or two plus every day for several years. And the thing is like, I think people have a hard time telling their children to get off Minecraft. It's like, Minecraft, I would argue that Minecraft isn't violent. I know there are people who have said Minecraft is violent because it has swords. I'm like, but it's fucking pixels, bro. Like, this is not a, like,
It's not very graphic violence.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, okay, sure, you're hitting things, but like, fucking, show me a kid who doesn't hit stuff.
Yeah.
So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I mean, thing is like, I play a lot of Minecraft, but I wouldn't say Minecraft disrupts my life. Ouch.
Well, it definitely disrupted my life when I played too much Conan Exiles. I was a little too invested. That was just like a month and a half ago, I think. Did I ever tell you told a few people. I don't think I told you what happened.
Lay it on me.
So as you know, I use Linux,
Right.
and there are anti-cheat problems with that game.
Oh no, did you get banned?
No, I didn't get banned.
Okay.
I got accused of cheating, but we'll get to that. Oh boy, this is a long story actually, but I want to tell it. Okay, so not all the servers have the anti-cheat enabled, right? If you try to join an official server with Linux, it'll kick you because there's
Right.
anti-cheat issues, authentication issues, something like that. But there are a few private servers hosted by random people that you can connect to if they have the anti-cheat disabled. And I found one with the anti-cheat disabled, and it actually had, if you don't know, Conan Exiles is kind of a dying game because the developers suck. But I was surprised to see that there were like 15, sometimes close to 30 players on. And it was also a server with the anti-cheat disabled, so I was like, oh cool, maybe I can actually try this game out. So I joined the server. I play for, I don't know, a couple weeks, and I gotta close my door. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back.
Is it? You said Conan Exiles?
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's like Rust, but without guns, and it's kind of like Ark actually. Yeah, because Rust doesn't really have a single player mode, right? Rust is all
Nope.
about the multiplayer experience.
Yeah.
Conan Exiles, it's an actual game that you can play by yourself, and it has like a full story. Like you can
Okay.
beat the game on your own, but it also has a building, survival, multiplayer, PvP-ish type.
So it looks pretty cool.
It is cool. It's a really cool idea, and it is the absolute buggiest game I have ever played. It is so frustrating to play, but it has a lot of addictive elements, a lot of gotcha systems. But it's also, when you look past all the bugs and glitches, it's also a decent survival PvP game. So yeah, I get to know the people on this server, and during my time on the server, within the first like 2 weeks, there were like 2 or 3 incidents where hackers joined the server because, you know, there's no anti-cheat. Supposed hackers, alleged hackers, who did whatever that I never saw them actually do, and they got banned. And each and every time they got banned, it was the alpha, the alpha. I don't want to say alpha clan because it's pretty much just one guy. The guy who's the strongest guy on the server, who knows everything about the game. He's on 24/7.
Alright.
He's the one who's calling out these alleged hackers, and then they get banned. So each time this happens, he contacts like the server admin. Server admin comes on right away and bans him. Anytime anybody else wants to contact the server admin, he's always off doing something else. He takes hours or even days for him to respond. But anytime this guy says anything to him, suggests a rule, or anything like that, if he suggests a rule, then it becomes a rule. almost immediately. If you request a server restart, it gets restarted almost immediately. And a bunch of people on the server pointed out how unfair this was, and the server owner would just say, "Oh, nobody gets special treatment from me." Right? This is you're crazy, basically.
We
So-
love that.
So over and over again, I start to see people who accuse this guy who's the alpha on the server. They accuse this alpha guy of actually being the admin. Then suddenly,
Ha!
these people who are accusing them start hacking somehow, and then they get banned,
Oh.
even though you never
okay.
see them hacking.
Ah, classic.
And so I start to do a bunch of digging. And I actually didn't find this. Somebody else who I met on the server found this when we were searching for stuff together. He found out that you can click on somebody's username in the player list in game, and it goes to their Steam profile. Now, the guy who's the alpha, his Steam profile is completely private, but he has a custom Steam URL. And that custom Steam URL, I don't know if I can say the C word on Twitch. Can I say that?
Probably not.
Hey,
I know what you mean, though.
can I spell it? C-U-N-T? His name, his username, or his custom URL was Royal C-U-N-T. So
Okay.
we searched that on some Steam, I can't remember the name of the website, some Steam database, and we found, I don't know if it was his name history or his original Steam name. It was the exact same name that the server admin was using.
Ha!
So that confirmed it. He was the admin, and he's pretending just to be a normal player, I guess, so that people
Wow.
don't accuse him of admin abuse or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, so there were a couple guys who actually recorded footage of this alpha guy flying around, because when you're an admin, you gain access to like this admin panel where you can give yourself give yourself items and fly around and stuff like that. So somebody caught him flying and posted that YouTube video in their Discord. Somebody else found, I can't remember what it was. There were a couple guys who found like proof of him cheating. And right around that time, he basically shuts down the server and transfers it to a different host and changes the name of the server and kicks almost everybody from the Discord. Amazingly, I never ticked this guy off, and I've been playing stupid the whole time and I've just been basically like saying, "Oh yeah, I believe you," whatever. Even though I definitely don't. So I'm still in the Discord server and still allowed on the server.
That's
Yeah,
pretty great.
I don't know what to do at this point, but yeah,
I mean, should you do anything? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, because like if I call him out on it, he's just going to like create new Steam accounts, right? And he's gonna.
Oh yeah,
If
he's
you tell a cheater
he's
how
still
they're
hide.
cheating, they're just gonna get better at cheating, right?
That, I mean, that is that's a good point.
I don't necessarily want to call him out on his actual mistake, because he'll just, yeah.
I'll just
I don't
figure out
know.
how to get better. I mean, I guess you wouldn't necessarily have to call him out on his mistakes. You could just be like, "Hey, I know you're blah blah blah." Because like, calling somebody out, you don't like inherently have to tell them how you know what you know.
Yeah, but a lot of people have called him out for it. a lot of people call him out on it, and he just
Yeah, but
gaslights
have a lot of people like, because it's like you can share like a shed of proof, and it's like, well, how do you explain this? Because it's like when it's word versus word, it's like, of course that's more difficult. But
I don't know, man. This guy's like Gollum. He's like split personality disorder. He's so good at pretending to be two different people.
oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's really bad. He's super deceptive, and everybody who calls him out on it, he's good at pretending to be two different people. He even has like 2 different writing styles whenever he switches accounts.
Listen, I will never tell you. I will never tell you what my other account is. Alright, but there's a very annoying person in Modification Station that is actually just me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I get so pissed off at like how people act. So like I just have another account and I act like them on it. And
That's
like,
pretty clever.
and like literally, like we will literally get messages about this account, and staff will be like, "Oh, what should we do about it?" I'm like, "Oh, just throw him in jail for a week." Yeah, but good times. But no, I don't. I mean, obviously that's like a whole different thing. That guy's actually just crazy. Like he's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Might need some help. I'm trying to figure out how to make a car with this car mod. But I'm not really... Okay, this is... Wait. Workshop part. So do I need a lot of parts? No. Also, why is this texture like so detailed?
Oh, which texture? Oh. Yeah, it's a really high resolution texture there.
I just... Like, the Cars mod sounds so cool, I just, like, don't know... I don't know where to start. And it seems like... It seems like too, like, realistic of a car mod. Like, I was hoping that it was, like, a shit car mod where it's like you make a car, it just lasts forever. This fucking car mod is like, nah, man, we got gasoline and we got fucking this and
Spark
that.
plugs.
Yeah, somewhere, I think.
Yeah, that sounds like not fun. Not fun for me, anyways.
Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna use it. Might just remove it. That way I don't have to worry about it.
As much as I don't want a Tesla, I really hate gas cars. Electric cars are so much more appealing to me.
I recently was... I was recently doing some diving into how solar panels are made, because I was like, you know, maybe starting like a solar farm would be like a profitable business, you know? And so I was like, okay, but I was like, if I'm gonna start a solar farm, I need to know how solar panels are made, so that, you know, it's like, am I really saving the world or not? You know, type of thing. And it's like, you use like a bunch of non-renewable toxic things to make the solar panel. So it's like, doesn't it defeat the purpose a little bit? Because like solar panels don't have a long lifespan. But then this took me down like this whole rabbit hole, and there's a certain reactor thing that scientists have known how to make since like the 60s, but they don't know how to, or they don't make it because it's more expensive. It's like its only byproduct. What was it called? I wish I could remember what it's called. But like the only byproduct of this specific reactor is something that you can use to refuel the reactor. So it's like this. It's like a just never-ending cycle, and it doesn't have a bunch of waste and all this stuff. I'm like, why don't we just do that?
There are a lot of reactors that we could use that can't really be used because people are scared of reactors.
I mean,
it's probably the whole Chernobyl thing.
People's knowledge of reactors are it's very limited, right? Because it's like,
Yeah.
you have Chernobyl, you have Japan, you have the like, what was it, like 2009 earthquake, where like all their fucking reactors like leaked into the ocean or something. You know, you have like you have very few examples of things going bad, but it's like they go bad at like almost, like they go bad at the extreme level. It's like generally when things go bad in a reactor, it's like it's not like that bad. And they're like Chernobyl especially they were using like the bad type of reactor, because there are like reactors that like there are reactors that exist that like if they blew up, it wouldn't poison the land for 200 years.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
what I was told was that the Chernobyl reactor was actually just poorly made, poorly maintained.
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
I was told that the Russian government, as after that happened, put out a bunch of propaganda talking about how dangerous reactors are and how we shouldn't be using them because they're so dangerous. When the truth was that they were just not freaking doing their job.
Yeah, like I one time I was like reading these like Chernobyl stories thing that I don't know, just found on the internet, as you do most things. And it was like literally, because like a lot of those materials, like they're like toxic, but like literally they would just have people like handling these materials like in like iron buckets with no gloves on, no protective gear.
Jeez.
Like, I'm like, yeah, you guys really signing your death wish on that one, huh?
Guess they want cancer. Guess they want tumors.
Yeah, we literally can get like in trouble at work if we don't use gloves when we use like alcohol wipes, because fucking what's it called, like cleaning grade alcohol has like shown to cause skin cancer if exposed to your skin too long. So it's like we literally like get bitched at for things like that. But yet here's the fucking USSR. They're like, yeah, fam, just do the thing. We don't care.
I kind of feel like that's classic Russia though, because have you seen their tanks?
Yeah. Yeah.
And their guns.
Dude, speaking of Russian guns, I was thinking about something. So I don't know like how much you know about Russia during like World War II, but like
Not too much.
so let's just like so Russia just during World War II they agreed that like fascism needed to be stopped and everything, but like they were not like the good guys. They helped the good guys, but like they weren't the good guys in the story for sure. But there's just and it's funny, but like it shouldn't be funny, but it's kind of funny. Russia couldn't produce enough weapons for their army, so they had like 50% weapons for their army. So let's say you have like 2,000 people or 200,000 people invading Berlin, right? So you send like the first 100,000 in with their weapons, and essentially it was just like waves of Russians coming, and as people were dying, they would throw weapons back. Like person in front of you dies, all right, you pick up their weapon, you throw it back to someone who doesn't have a weapon.
Dang.
And it's like I feel like you just don't hear that kind of story with other like other invasions. It's like what United States fucking war story does that happen in? Like I just feel like that didn't happen ever. Not on that scale anyways. So,
Americans have a lot of guns.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It just recently became legal in Ohio to openly wait, I'm saying that wrong.
Conceal carry without permit.
Yeah.
The constitutional carry bill. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a very paranoid person, to be honest. So like, well, if it wasn't obvious that I'm paranoid, but I say I'm glad that I currently live in a nice place, because if I was still living where I was living, if this law went into effect and I was still living there, I'd be like, guns going right in the glove box. Don't test me.
I'm curious to know how that will affect crime rates.
You know, I'm really curious too, because like, oh boy, man, Columbus has like, I don't know, by the way, I don't live in Columbus, dear stream, so fuck off to anyone who thinks I do. Columbus has like a horrible crime rate. I mean, and we like set like new records like every year. Like literally, like I'm pretty sure it was like at the beginning of, I want to say 2021. The beginning of 2021, there had literally been more homicides committed in the month of January than like the previous 3 months of January.
Big spike.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. People, I don't know if at that particular time people were still like trapped inside or not, but man, people were fucking losing their minds out here. I mean, and I wouldn't say that's exactly anything new for Ohio. People kind of lose their minds on the regular. See, here's the thing about Ohio that I feel like a lot of people don't realize, especially poor people. There are a lot of things to do in Ohio. There really are. They just cost money. So it's like, if you ain't got the monies, chances are that's probably why you're so fucking bored. I know that's why I'm so bored. There are lots of things I'd like to do. But, you know, there are things that I'd rather have. Like a car. And like a functioning computer. Bro, listen, if I didn't have, I would, listen, entertainment, because, I'm such a bored person. Even with my computer, I'm such a fucking bored person. Like, entertainment means so much to me. Like, I would sell my fucking car. Like, the computer's not working? Bye-bye, car. I mean, I live 5 minutes away from my work. I'll get a bike. Like, and another thing is, if it fucking snows, man, someone will pick me up. My boss. If there was one day there was a really bad snowstorm and like, so in my department there's literally just me and one other person. Like that makes up the whole department. So it's like if we don't show up, it does affect how the hospital runs a little bit, but not like on a major scale, because it's like, since there's only two of us, it's like we can't get to everybody anyways. But like EVS, which is environmental services, so they do like all the cleaning and everything. Man, there's only like 14 of them for like the entire hospital, and I guess like 8 of them called off. All right.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So, and the thing is, like, it's not all 14. It's like, okay, so it's not all 14 people at the same time. There are 14 cleaning people for 3 different shifts. So it's like you have this many people call off. Oh, that really fucks up the day. So there's this woman that we were talking to, where she was in the morning, like in the very morning, she was the only cleaning person there. She's like, and I mean, she's like 61 years old, nice, super nice lady, love her to death, but like, she works too hard. So
Somebody's got to do it.
and I mean, I feel like that is her attitude. I'm not gonna lie. Just because, I mean, she's there. She's going to be there for 8 hours. I mean, you might as well just do your job, I guess. I mean, I'm not always happy about my job, but if it's only 10:30 in the morning, I'm like, well, 7 more hours. Might as well get to it. So, my boss, I guess my boss went driving around to all these people's houses in this winter storm to get people to work. Like, and then he took them home afterwards. Like, and he gets off. He gets off at like 3:30. Some of these people don't get off till like 7. This man literally stayed at work for like 14 hours. Just to have more than one cleaning person. So, I mean, if it really came down to it, like, if they really needed me, and, like, I wasn't sick, it was, like, I called off because, like, the weather. Man, I really do think this guy would come pick me up.
Man, at my last job, people called off all the time.
It's always for stupid shit, too, right?
Yeah, you could tell they were making it up. And it's like, some of my coworkers would straight up tell me, like, dude, I'm not going to be at work tomorrow. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that thing, whatever the project was we were working on. Like, I'm just going to lie. I'm calling in sick. And then they wouldn't show up. It was so annoying.
Oh, yeah.
I only called in sick, I think, once, because I was actually sick, and everybody else called in sick all the time. I was always, the sucker who got stuck doing stuff. But yeah, that job sucked. I quit.
Yeah. I'm in like this weird like limbo kind of place right now, because I know I don't want to do this particular thing forever, but like, even though I'm interested in imaging, like CAT scans, MRI type of stuff. Even though I'm interested in it, I still have to like go to school.
Yeah.
And it's not like impossible for me to go to school, but it's like it's not gonna be the classes about imaging that are gonna kill me. It's gonna be like, oh, you need to take literature fucking 7B. I'm like, what the fuck is literature 7B? They'll be like, well, so it's the equivalent of 12th grade literature. I'm like, why do I need to take this? Like, well, on your reading test, we see that blah blah blah. I'd be like, that's great. I'm dyslexic. I mean, like, oh, maybe I don't read very fast, but I mean, I understand what the fuck I'm reading. I'm not illiterate. And like that, like, okay, so I don't like to use dyslexia as like a crutch, because like truly it isn't it truly isn't a crutch. Okay, if someone says I can't do it, I'm dyslexic, they're lazy. It's dyslexia. Now there are like different degrees of dyslexia. I mean, there are people who like straight up, you show them like a page of words and they're like, I like, they make tools. There was one time I saw this thing, but it was really stupid because it kind of went on the basis that every book would use the same font and size. So it was like kind of useless, kind of not. But it had like black. It'd be like say the top row is blue, so it's like blue, and it would have like a black box around it. And then underneath that would be like another color with a black box around it, blah, 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 so that it like separated the words from each other, from the lines and everything. And I guess that helped people. Personally, I don't have like that much of an issue. Like my thing's like not that bad. But I've also learned to like catch myself. Like I've learned to realize when something doesn't make sense. I mean, and I don't always catch it. I mean, sometimes I read something and I'll read it again, and it still just keeps making sense this specific way, but that's not what it's supposed to say. That's kind of like the issue with dyslexia, but I mean, I've never had an issue that wasn't like workable. Like if someone I've never had a thing where someone explained to me what I was reading wrong or saying wrong, whatever, and then it was like, I still didn't get it. Like, people like that, like, oh, I don't get it, I'm dyslexic. It's like, no, you don't comprehend what you just read. If I tell you what it says and you still don't get it, that's just your, like, lack of understanding. Like, you're just ignorant. Because like the ability to comprehend something when you read it yourself versus someone telling you it, two different things. Because I can read words that I don't know what they mean. But if someone tells me what the word means and I still don't get it, that's not the fault of the word. That's the fault of me. So, I don't know. But like, people who don't know stuff about dyslexia are like, they're like the worst. They're like, oh, you must be stupid. And I'm like, I will literally chop your head off. Like, keep talking shit. I was in special ed, and I mean, it helped. I mean, they got me where I needed to be. But, like, man, being special ed is, like, fucking torturous sometimes. And, like, when I went to, like, I wouldn't say that the school district that we moved to, I wouldn't say that it's not a big city school. But, like, going to a smaller school compared to, like, a big city school, way different. Like, bullying is, like, a whole different thing. Like, when you go to like a small city school, I feel like I never got bullied that much about, like, intelligence. I always got bullied for being poor. Which I'm not saying was any more fun, but, like, shit, it's not my fault that I'm poor. Or that my parents were poor, I should say. Like, that's not on me. How much I understand something, that's a little on me. Especially when I, like, go to school and just go to sleep. Like, that was, like, half the fucking battle for me. It was, like, I just didn't want to be at school. It's like I wasn't learning things how, like, I was supposed to be. Because they want you to, like, because when you're in school, they want you to do things by yourself. So it's like I wasn't learning things.
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, hi.
Oh shit.
So,
Hold
like,
on.
I wasn't learning things how I was supposed to be. So I didn't want to be there. But being there was what was going to teach me how to learn things how I was supposed to learn them. Like, it was just a stupid cycle. It was literally the dumbest cycle that I feel like I've ever been stuck in my entire life. And that's just, like, that's flat out why I don't want to go back. Because, like, when you go to college, like, you pay to go to college. It's like, I want to pay to feel like shit.
Not me, no thanks.
Exactly, but it's like, okay, in the state of Ohio, right? I could technically become an MRI, CAT scan, or X-ray tech without having any sort of schooling, right? These are all things that can technically happen, but most hospitals that are going to pay you anything in Ohio will not hire you without that schooling. So, like, to work at the hospital I already work at, I would need some of that. I would need that schooling, and, like, they'll reimburse me like $5,000 a year, but, like, that's a reimbursing me. Like, that's after I graduate. So it's like, so I personally, I wouldn't say that on my solo income, I wouldn't say that I make enough money to afford to go to school, right? Because I have other expenses. I still need to eat. I need to live. And, like, as I've said before, entertainment's, like, a very big thing to me. Like, I need to be able to take my mind out of reality, because I spend too much time in reality and it makes me want to fucking kill myself, to be completely honest.
Don't do that.
I mean, I don't plan to, but I definitely get stuck in my head a lot. So, like, there are all these, like, things that I need, as well as, you know, being able to pay just, like, my regular bills, right? So, it's like, I wouldn't say that I could afford to go to school just on my income alone. chances are they'll probably be like, okay, we'll pay for blah blah blah, but you gotta pay for yada yada. That's what the state will tell me, right? And it will still end up being a bunch of money that I don't have. I'll have to do this and I'll have to do that, right? And so when I graduate, they'll be like, okay, so you went to school for 3 years, you did 6 semesters, okay, here's that 30,000. And it's like, yeah, that sounds great and everything, but like that 30,000 is literally just gonna go to whatever debt I still have, and I'm sure, especially like let's say I need some sort of assistance, right? Let's say the state isn't gonna offer that assistance, so it's like I gotta go to like a bank, right? It's like bank interest rates are way higher than like state loan interest rates. Like I think my interest rate on my state loan for when I was in school, I think it's literally like a 4% interest rate.
Jeez.
But like if I went to where I bank right now and tried to get a loan, and like I have pretty decent credit with pretty decent credit history. Like my oldest credit line is like 6 years old. And I've never missed a payment. Like I have pretty decent history and I have pretty decent credit. So it's like, but they would still be like, okay, so on a $7,000 loan, paid off in 5 years, that will be 27.25 interest rate. Just some dumb shit. And it's like, okay, that may be a yearly thing, but it's like, that's a lot of fucking interest on $7,000. I mean, like, hold on. There's a certain way to calculate that. No. And that's like $300, and that's to say that I'm lucky and I get it like a yearly interest rate. Not a lot of loans have a yearly interest rate. You can find them, they exist, but not a lot of loans have yearly interest rates. Most loans are monthly interest rates. So that's like $300. That's like $300 in interest a month, right? And it's like, oh, why don't more people go to school? It's like, man, is the debt worth it? It's like if I found out I had stage 3 cancer tomorrow, like, I wouldn't get treated. That fucking debt's not worth it to me. So why the fuck would going to school, why would that debt be worth it to me? So it's like, I don't know. It's a very pessimistic battle. Like, on one hand, I know that it'll make my life better, right? In several ways. On the other hand, it's just like, oh great, more bills.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, and I'm like stuck in this like weird space with like my mother and her ever declining health. Cause like I keep trying to explain to her, I'm like, listen, Mom, the economy isn't just gonna sporadically get better. Like this bullshit that we have to deal with right now is gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. We just keep putting band-aids on it. Like we keep finding a way to hold off on the impending doom. So it's like we've already entered the stage of when it all does hit the fan, that it's gonna be a depression, like a full-fledged depression. Like we've already hit that point because we've put a band-aid on it so many times.
That's what it seems like.
So it's like it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. I keep telling her, I'm like, listen, Mom, you want someone to take care. It's like either we can live together, or when you get so bad that you need help all the time, you can go to a fucking home. It's like I'm not doing this bullshit that we did with Grandma, where it's like anytime something happens to her, everyone has to drop what they're doing so that we can all go to Grandma's house. We can go to Grandma's hospital, blah blah blah. Like we're not doing that. It's like that was
When I'm an old man, I never want to be like that. I never want to be a burden to people.
I just don't want to be old. You know the best way to not be a burden to people as an old person? Don't get old.
Just bullet in the mouth, bullet in the brain.
Yeah, like if you're one of those people, like them unfortunate people that your health really starts declining in like your 50s, like 40s, 50s, do it then. If you're lucky, you're still in like good health in like your 60s, do it then. Like just do it when like.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, just do it when your health is like really declining. That's when you gotta do it.
My plan is to just keep my brain exercised so that I'm mentally there,
I feel like you will not have any issues with that.
I don't know.
You like
having
intake,
issues with that right now.
You like intake information at like a tremendous scale.
If it's something I'm interested in, then yeah.
See, but for me anyways, even when I'm interested in it, I'm still great. Gotta remember some shit. That's like literally that's like literally like the biggest issue with like jumping to Linux for me. Was that like I knew I'd have to remember things. It's like this is something I'm like super interested in doing, but it's like there are things that I'm gonna have to remember. And then like especially since I ended up going with like an Arch distribution, it's like I can't just like call up just anybody and get help. It's like I have to talk to people who use Arch distributions because Arch is different. And then like even then, some of the Arch distributions, and I'm sure this is probably a problem with Debian too. Like some of the Arch distributions are like way different than all the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
So like whatever. I was thinking about just going like full-fledged Arch and like customizing everything like via command line.
You figured it was too much?
Oh no! I just still haven't decided if I want to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because if I do, I kind of want to make like a live stream out of it, and I'll need a separate computer so that I can. I'll need I think it's called an Elgato, like an Elgato capture card. I guess I don't necessarily need an Elgato capture card. I'll need a capture card and I'll need a second computer. So that I can record all of it. Where did I just did I just find a glitch? I think I just found a glitch. No. Did I just lose all of it? Or is it gonna come back?
What,
No.
netherite?
No!
What happened? Did the netherite disappear?
I sorted. I used the sort button inside the collector.
Refresh the page, close it and reopen it. Refresh the UI.
I'm so sad.
It's gone.
Bro, what if? Hold on. No. Fuck!
No.
I almost had a fucking stack.
Creative mode time.
You know how much EMC that would have been?
A lot.
Hold on. Let's pull out the calculator. By the way, I love that the fucking calculator on Arch is called the calculator. Or not Arch, on Manjaro. I don't actually know what, I don't think Arch has defaults, because, you set it all up yourself. So I don't know. I don't know what people commonly use on Arch. That would have been 3.6 million EMC.
I'm guessing that's a lot. Sounds like a lot.
Sad. Well, it is a lot in the sense that I need a lot of blocks to build. Like this tower here. This tower costs me like 3 million EMC. So the idea that I kind of just generated 3 million EMC back and lost it, kind of annoying. And I don't even know if I should bother reporting that as a bug to them, because why do they care what other mods do?
Yeah. That's. It's hard to tell which side that would be an issue on, but I'm assuming that would actually be on the sorting side.
I mean, I would think, because this mod doesn't have a default sorting thing to they don't have a sorter to compare it to, so I just don't know. I kind of want to try to make this armor, but fuck. I forgot that you need the Klein star to make this armor. And the Klein star is 25 million EMC. But it's a long process to make the Klein star. You make all of these little things first, and then hold on. So you need four of these to make one of these. So you need 4 of these. That's 16 times another 4. That's 64. 256. 10, 24. Then 4,000 something. So I need 4,000 Klein star iron. That's a lot of Klein star iron.
Jeez.
Wait, is this all German?
Oh, why don't you just check the
Oh, it is.
the
I didn't notice
stream history and give yourself however many netherite that was.
I'll just let it be. I mean, it's kind of a hacky mod as it is. I'm not that worried about it. I mean, it will all generate back. I just like have to wait.
How does that work?
So there are these relays here. So this is an energy condenser, right? Well, I guess the block thing shows you that, but this is an energy condenser. Then these black things are the relay, and then these things here, these collectors, is what they are. They have the old glowstone texture.
Yeah.
So you can put a light source on top of them, and they will send energy to the relay, and the relay sends it to the chest, and then you literally just generate items, essentially.
Just infinitely? It just slowly goes up over time?
It just slowly goes up over time.
Okay.
So it's like this setup that I have here. This is the fastest that you can get. So it's like this here. You can't get any faster than this. So if it takes 2 minutes to generate 57,340 EMC, which I don't actually know how long it takes. I don't know how long this bar takes. But let's say it takes 2 minutes, then okay, well that's just how it. That's how long. That's the fastest time you can get, essentially. So it's like, I feel like it would be more overpowered if you were like, I don't know, trying to make some sort of like XP farm with chickens, because eggs are only like 16 EMCs. I mean, you could just get a lot of eggs very quickly, and you could make a giant chicken coop thing and kill all the chickens and get a bunch of XP. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's like an effective way of getting XP, but I mean, I feel like, and I know this is like kind of, I guess this is like kind of like a meme in a sense because of the name. But like, I feel like equivalent exchange isn't that unbalanced. Like, of course the numbers they come up with are like arbitrary. Like, I don't know how they determined these numbers. So it's like, you know, the values of things are just what they say the value of things are, but they do let you configure what the value of things are. So like, what I like to do if something doesn't have a value, like, okay, for example, an iron ingot, the value is like 256. Raw iron doesn't have a value, but I'm like, okay, well, raw iron should have a value, so I'll like, if something doesn't have a value, I like to divide by 3. Just because, like, I figure that's like a good number to go with. So like raw iron now has an EMC of like 85, where it didn't have an EMC at all because they never set one. Because like they don't update the mod, they maintain the mod. Like I don't think they've ever added anything new to this mod. Like, literally, they recreated like the original mod, or like the second version of the mod. They recreated it like way back in like 1.12 or something like that, maybe even earlier. And all they've ever done is maintain the mod. They've never added anything new.
Never fixed the glowstone texture either, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, they don't. They literally, they update the source, and if there's like any like glitches that make it so you can't play, they fix them. That's like all they do.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't inherently blame them. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Let's see. Maybe it would be a better use of my condenser if I just had it generating something that is actually just millions of EMC. So once upon a time there was a guy who made a mod, or an add-on I should say, who made an add-on for this mod where you could connect condensers with these like EMC pipes that he like made. But I don't know, like the people who have made add-ons for this mod, they all seem to have a bad relationship with the people who maintain the mod, which kind of leads me to believe that the people who maintain the mod are assholes, not the other way around. Because if every single add-on creator has a bad relationship with them, there's no way all of the add-on people are just in my mind, there's just no way that they're all assholes. Like, it must just be the people who maintain the mod.
It's like that Jordan Peterson video. All the women don't like you? Are you sure the women have the problem?
Worst part is,
The problem is you.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh man, that fucking guy. He's the guy that really made me realize the irony in communism, because it's like they sell stuff to capitalism even though they're against capitalism, but if they didn't sell stuff to capitalism, they wouldn't be able to function because they need stuff.
Yeah. I also always find it, this is kind of related, maybe not, but I find it really funny that a lot of these, I'll see like hipster leftist YouTubers debate videos or whatever, like whether it's a stream or something on YouTube, and they'll be drinking Coca-Cola or something, and then they'll be talking about how all these corporations are evil, and it's like, well, why are you supporting them?
It's like Coke is like one of the worst offenders. Dude, listen, I don't care what anybody says, okay? Coca-Cola, right, still works as like stomach relief. Like, maybe I'm just crazy, but I drink a freaking Coke, feel a little bit better if my stomach hurts. I always just figure it's because of how much acid it has in it. It's like, oh, my stomach hurts, let me drink something acidic. Oh, what's
the pH in your stomach?
Yeah. Well, you know, the thing is, right, is that, like, and I don't think a lot of people realize this, but, like, cola, as, like, just, like, general term, like, cola is literally, like, spicy Sprite. Or not, well, not Sprite, but, like, spicy lemon lime soda. Because, like, all they really do is they make like a lemon lime soda base, and then they add in all their extra stuff. I mean, that's like literally the base of every like cola. Like every cola starts with like a lemon lime base. All the mainstream ones, anyways.
So it has that citric acid, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean it's like, but I mean like seriously though, it's literally just cola is literally just spicy lemon lime. Like they make a lemon lime soda and then they add in a bunch of stuff. They add in a bunch of spices.
That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, I don't remember if you remember my giant chicken farm.
I remember it.
It ended up lagging the server.
Oh.
So I got rid of the chickens. These are...
It was probably the chickens colliding with the complex bounding blocks of the hoppers. It's probably like a collision detection pathfinding thing.
They also tend to get out because of the hoppers, because somehow they would like Jimmy under the fence, and I'm like, what'd you do? How'd you do that? I still have a bunch of eggs that I haven't even gotten to.
Okay. Make a bunch of cakes.
Oh, you know what? I should make a cake. I don't think I've made a cake yet. So I need sugar, wheat, milk, and eggs.
Make a few stacks of cakes and then build a tower up.
A cake tower?
Yeah.
Nah, see what I gotta do. What I gotta do is I gotta build like a mess hall. But we only serve cake. Be like the cake hall. I mean, why is it called the cake hall? Because it's like, well, you can eat food here, but if you want anything other than cake, you have to bring it in yourself.
We only serve cake.
The only thing you can get for free here is cake. So I didn't get a rating on my pizza, but I got some very like approved or very what is I can't even think how like what I'm trying to fucking say. My mind just is not working right now. My coworkers approved of my pizza. That's all I'm trying to say.
Oh, that's nice.
They kept nagging me about bringing a pizza in because Landon told them I make pizza, and I'm like, bro, don't tell people I cook. People always want people will always want to try your food, especially when you have someone going around telling everybody how good it is. It's like, bro, please shut up. Like, don't ever mention it again. Shh. Cook. I can't cook, not me. I've never cooked a thing a day in my life. What's a stove? Stove who? Like, I've burned water before. Ha ha ha. Someone was like trying to convince me that they like legitimately burned water, and I'm like, listen, if you were boiling water and you ended up with burned water somehow, I just want to let you know that there was something in your water. Like, that wasn't just water. And you probably should stay the fuck away from that.
Yeah. That pot was probably not clean.
Oh yeah. I had something.
Or the pot's just old and rusting.
People have small brains. Is that a glow? Ooh, I got some glow boys up in my thing.
Glow squids.
Yeah. What, you gonna attack me underwater? Fuck you. Oh my god, there's a lot. That spider is really chasing me under the water. What?
He's trying to get you.
Oh, there's another one. Suicide ass spiders. When do these spiders become so suicidal? Wow, there are a lot of them.
They're all following. They're just like, please end me. Please end my suffering.
It has to be a miserable existence as a Minecraft spider. Listen, there was this kid, right? And I say kid because I think it was a kid. For all I know, it could have been an adult. I really don't know. Messages me out of the blue. I literally, and this was back when I still had DMs on, right? And he just messages me out of the blue. I don't think I had ever seen this person interact in the server. I still don't think they ever did interact in the server, right? But they're like, hey, like, I have arachnophobia. I'm like, okay. And they're like, can you remove spiders from the game? I'm like, sure. They're like, yeah, the Minecraft spiders, they just really trigger me. I'm like, what? So I just, like, I wanted to ask questions, but I'm like, no, I'm not gonna question this guy's phobia, okay? Like, I don't want to be that guy to say that one phobia isn't real, but the other is, okay? Because, like, if one phobia is not real, then they're all not real, in my opinion. So it's like people were like, oh, you can't be scared of holes. Like, why the fuck can't you?
You can be scared of a lot of holes. Bunch of...
See, see, here's my thing, right? It's like, I'm not scared of holes, okay? Now, holes give me anxiety, sure. But, like, it's never, like, anything, like, debilitating. I'm never like, oh man, I just saw somebody with a bunch of holes in their finger. I gotta go home. I can't do this. Like, I've never had, like, a creepy picture or, like, somebody coming to the hospital with, like, some fucking weird shit going on. I never had anything, like, give me so much anxiety that I'm like, oh, I'm stressed. Like, fucking, where's the Xanax? I need to relax. But then I remember I was telling somebody about this weird anxiety thing I got going on with, like, small holes, and they're like, yo, that's not a real phobia. And I'm like, first of all, I wasn't claiming to have a phobia. Second of all, well, what if one phobia is not real, doesn't that mean they're all not real? Because, I mean, they're all kind of based on the idea that it's irrational fear of something.
Yeah. Transphobia is not real. I'm just kidding.
Oh, man. I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Banned.
Fucking, if anybody was watching me, like, if I was like a big streamer, oh yeah, definitely. You know the thing is that, like, something like that, there is, like, I feel like there's evidence of people, like, feeling this way, like, people being transphobic or, like, homophobic, because, like, there are people out there who, like, hate these people. Now, that's not, like, inherently what being, like, phobic is, but in these particular instances, I feel like it is part of it for a lot of people. Like, they don't get it, so screw them. It's like their kind of mentality about it, I guess. I want to build a beacon. But I don't know how big I need to make my tower or my pyramid. Like it's not that big, I don't think. So we'll do another star, glass, obsidian.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Mr. Snack Man. Ooh, I could use netherite instead of diamonds. That'd be the true flex. So it is like 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. So 4, because I guess the beacon would be in the middle. So okay. Gotta think about how to make this. Netherite. Oh, thank God, netherite blocks are actually just made with netherite. Actually, I don't know why that would be better. If I could, oh wait, maybe, ooh, nope, not trying to pull out that many blocks. Maybe I can do it like this. No, I can't, darn. It'd be cheaper to do it like that, fuck. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while to make a fucking netherite beacon. One netherite block, 500,000 EMC. Only have 3.6. Let's see how our block is doing down here. Not quite there. About 700,000 more EMC to go. And I gotta take a pee. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Playing ye old Minecrafty. Yo, I'm Minecrafting, straight shafting Yo. Minecraft. Everybody likes to play Minecraft. Oh my god, bro, these fucking sheep. You're killing me. Like, I'm a fucking sheep. I'm a sheep doing sheep shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did Reynold say anything, or is he still just working?
He might be at work. I don't know.
Oh.
I do not know.
Hey guys! Sorry, I'm in an Xbox party too, so it's like a. But I love you guys.
I love you too, Reynold.
Who are you? Do I know you?
No. Who are you?
I'm fucking Randall. What the fuck? What do you mean?
I'm fucking Zephaniah Noah.
I.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me get.
Ironically, both
Let me-
of you
let me get
happen
my
to be
gang
longtime friends.
Let me
Of
let me
mine.
get my gang persona. Wait, no, just I've lost it already. Oh wait, no. I got it again. Let me just get my gang persona on.
I'm
here for you, bro.
I'm
Ron
streaming,
John
by the
fucking
way.
Don, bro. Yeah, just Ron John the Don.
Ron John the Don.
Ron John the Don.
Yeah. Anyways, who is he?
Oh, I said ironically you're both longtime friends of mine.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave you guys alone while I'm in this Xbox party because I'm sure things will get wild. So.
I'm
good
sure.
stream. I've got you on.
Oh, thanks,
Because
dude.
I love you.
Alright.
And
Appreciate it.
I will always support your dreams, pal. And you have a good stream. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Have
Alrighty,
fun,
dude.
nameless school.
Have fun
What
on
the fuck?
your
No,
thing.
don't do that. What? Who are you? Wait.
Hmm?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm a nameless ghoul.
I don't. Okay. Bye bye.
You know how long he's gonna be asking me who you are? That was that was pretty good. I'm trying to think of how you would actually even figure that out.
Figure what out? His Xbox username?
Yeah.
He literally has it under his Discord name.
Wait. What?
On his, if you click on his profile,
Mm-hmm.
Ron John the Don, user info, a nameless ghoul.
My Discord must be
Yeah,
broken.
wait, hold on.
I don't
Wait,
have
how'd you
that.
get to my- What? How'd you get to my Xbox profile?
What?
Click on your name on Discord, click view profile, user info, nameless ghoul, Xbox. You put it there.
Oh my shit! What? Dude, I honestly.
I still
isn't
don't
my
see
gamer
it.
tag
I'm so
anymore.
confused. Oh well, I don't care.
It's an old account.
No, I switched it. It's the same account, but I've switched it. I'm just surprised it's there. That's wild, dude. Yeah, that just fucked with me. All right. My
I guess Discord just never updated it.
That's
This
something.
Discord do be like that. Don't lie.
What is? Yeah, cause my name is Acorn of War now. Acorn. But all right, that's okay. That was good though. That was good. You had me all sorts of fuckered over here. I was like, who is this? What? Where you know me from? And
It's
that's
me,
why
homie.
and that's why it surprised me even more too, because the name was Ghoul. That's my old fucking gamer tag. He's like, this is a friend from back then. What? Who is
Yeah.
you?
Hey, it's me, Noah. Don't you remember?
Well, I'm let me be influencer now, so I guess I just didn't think about that.
No, it's fine. Literally, when I click on your name on Discord, it literally doesn't show me shit. So I don't even know. It's probably because I'm on Better Discord and I have a bunch of plugins installed. Because Better Discord has some pretty solid plugins, in my opinion.
Don't remember me from high school, man? You used to bully me. Now I'm jacked.
Now
I'm gonna-
jacked.
I'm gonna F you up.
Now I'm fucking jocked. That's funny. 10 out of 10. So I have found an issue with opening Minecraft on a screen that has anything on it. For some reason OBS, and this may just very well be specific to Manjaro, I don't really know. For some reason Minecraft will take the picture of whatever is behind it, but then let's say while it's in this weird like frozen state, let's say I hit like the maximize button, it goes full screen. Well, now it will just start sharing my entire screen until the game actually loads. So I wasn't thinking about this, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like, It's like I'm actually gonna have to edit this video because I don't know what got shown during that like 10-second period where my entire screen was shown, because I was trying to fuck with the server, which was why I had to reopen Minecraft to begin with, because I did not know that it had crashed. So I, was messing with the files, removed better AI or AI improvements, whatever.
Yeah, I have the same issue with OBS, or actually,
okay.
it's my window manager, I guess.
I don't even know what fucking window manager I use.
Wait, you're using XFCE for Mint, right?
Yeah, for Manjaro, yeah.
Okay, so we're literally using the same window manager. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Dude, I was watching this video, this guy reacting to, so I know you like stir away from YouTube a little bit, but have you watched the Linus Tech Tips videos where it's like him and his buddy, like they have like a Linux challenge where it's like who can use Linux for 30 days, blah blah blah, and they had like different challenges.
I heard about that, and I searched it on YouTube, and I was looking around for literally like 10 minutes, and I couldn't find it, and I was like, screw it.
I'll have to link it to you. I mean, literally, like they just have like a playlist on the channel that has all the videos.
He was also doing it, using Steam Deck as like his daily driver, and I couldn't find that one either.
I think. Hold on, let me open this up real quick.
Man, Virgil's makes some good root beer.
Why do I know that name? I know that name. Here is the playlist for the videos where they like are trying to switch over for 30 days. Anyways, I was watching this guy react to these videos because initially Linus had chosen Pop! OS.
Right, I remember that.
And
I did see the first one.
Yeah. So, but then, what's the other guy's name? Was it like Mike or something? I don't remember. He chose Mint. And the guy reacting to the video says, oh, I already know blah 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 is gonna have a way better time than Linus. I was like, damn.
Hey, he was right.
Yeah, that is literally the greatest part of it. And like my thing is, right, is that like so Linus ends up going with Manjaro, right? And obviously I've been using Manjaro for, I wrote down my start date because I actually do want to make like a 30 days in Manjaro video. So I started using Manjaro on March 23rd. So it's been exactly... Wait a minute. Am I crazy? It's been 3 weeks. Okay. Wait a minute. What? I hate months. Why do months have to have different amounts of days? Fuck
Yeah.
months. Okay, so anyway, so I've been using Manjaro for exactly 3 weeks today. And Sure, I've had a few like annoyances, but I haven't had anything that I would say like I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. Literally, like, and here's the thing: if your entire point of trying to use Linux is to see if you can game on it, okay, sure, yeah, like, yeah, I could see where you would be way more willing to just drop the system, because when I couldn't get Star Wars to work, man, oh man, like the third day into not getting Star Wars to work, literally I booted into Windows, right? And I opened the game, and I literally just sat there at the freaking main screen. Not even the main screen, because there's a screen before the main screen that's like a seizure warning, and you have to like press enter to continue or some shit.
Yeah.
I sat at that screen for like 30 minutes. I'm like, am I gonna do this? I was like, am I gonna come back to Windows for this one game? And I literally sat there for 30 minutes thinking about it. Like, I wasn't even doing anything. Like, I was just looking at my computer thinking about it. Right? It's like, it seems like such a dumb thing to like think about. Right? I don't know.
I've had a few moments like that.
And I'm like, no, so I closed the game. And then when I got back into Linux, when I was messing with the game again, I was like 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the game. I'm like, what? I'm like, did I get it working and forget? And I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, that's right. I was like contemplating fucking getting over, they're just dropping this system and just playing it. And like, So I added those arguments to my fstab file, so that when I mount my drives, like when my drives automatically mount, they always have those. I just called them some. I don't even remember what I called them. So I always have those with my mounted drives. Listen, I know I'm tired because I can't think. I have not tried any games other than Black Ops 3. Like, I tried to load Black Ops 3, and all it does is black screen, which is different than what it was doing before. So like, I think the black screening is an unrelated issue, like, to the hard drive issue. I think the black screening issue is like a Black Ops 3 issue. I don't think it's a hard drive issue. Now, the thing with Star Wars, prior to realizing that it was a hard drive issue, well, obviously it was a hard drive issue. I have not yet moved it back to my drive, to my games drive, just because the Star Wars game does have some sort of like cloud saving, but I want to be completely sure, like, before I go moving all these files around, I want to look into the cloud saving and be like completely sure that all my stuff will be fine in the event that I have to like completely uninstall. Because, well, I tell you what, I kind of suck at the game. It takes me about an hour each chapter, and I'm on chapter 4. I don't feel like playing another 4 hours. I don't feel like doing those things again.
That's fair.
Like, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it, but I need to like play it. I need to play it at a time when I'm truly not tired. Because when I started streaming earlier today, I wasn't tired, and then like an hour and a half in, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm like, I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. Taking a nap. I'll stream tomorrow. Oh, that's pretty cool. They added a sound effect when you break the beacon.
Yeah. And a sound effect when it starts up.
Ooh,
Sound effect when it
okay.
shuts down.
Yeah,
It's
now
like
I
a
must.
little power. Sounds like a power generator or something. I don't know.
Oh man. I don't know what I want to do right now. I want to build a beacon, but I want to build a netherite beacon.
Oh.
But I need a lot of netherite blocks. And if I were to take the EMC route, a netherite block. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Okay, so if I need for the first layer, or for the top layer that the beacon will sit on. Hold on, I gotta open up the calculator. Okay, let's open up the calculator. Calculator is open. So
3 times 3 plus 5 times 5 plus 7 times 7 plus 9 times 9. Whatever that is.
So it's like 9. No, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna open up a second calculator. Okay, so I know the first two. So wait. So 3 times 3 is 9, plus 5 times 5 is 25, plus 7 times 7 is 49, plus, I don't know what, wait, 9 times 9 is like 81, I think. So plus
Yeah, that's right.
81. So I need 164 netherite blocks. So 516,000. Where's my calculator at?
Man, how can I make cool Minecraft mods, but you know your times tables better than me?
Dude, Matt, like, you know, that's like the interesting thing about like my inability to program is that like I feel like a lot of programming is just memorizing shit. I'm pretty good at remembering repetitive things, except when it comes to programming. Like, I just don't. The like repetitiveness of a lot of programming just does not stick in my mind for some reason. But like they're like, oh hey, fucking 12 times 12 is 124. I'm like, okay, got it, or 144.
12 squared.
True. I also do math in like a weird way.
You know what kind of bothers me about the... It doesn't bother me, it just... I like think about it all the time. Because I can't figure out why. The 12th number of the Fibonacci sequence is 144. Right?
Okay.
Now that would make you think that the 13th number is 13 squared, right? Or the 11th number is 11 squared. But that pattern doesn't show up anywhere else in the sequence. It's literally just 12.
Nice.
So I don't know why it does that.
If I knew what you were talking about, I suppose I could like have some sort of input, but I do not know what the Fibonacci sequence is.
It's a number sequence where you take the two smallest possible numbers in succession as you count up, right? So that would technically be 0 and 1. Although, I guess you could start with 1 and 1. That would also work. Take the smallest possible numbers, and you start adding them, right? So 0 and 1, add them together, you get 1. You add that number as the next number in the sequence. You take the previous two numbers, and you add them together. So now you have two 1s. 1 plus 1 is 2. Now you have 1 and 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 13, etc., etc. And so this number sequence is, you can use the sequence to create patterns. One of the most common ones is the Fibonacci spiral, and it's a number sequence that shows up everywhere in nature. Just
Look for it.
Just everywhere. It's in shells, like seashells. It's in galaxies. It's in what are those sunflowers, like the spiral, the way the seeds turn. You know, I don't know if you've seen like a sunflower.
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, it's everywhere.
I do feel like I've heard someone talk about this before. I mean, I still don't really know a lot about it, but I do feel like I've heard of this.
There's got to be somebody out there who knows why the 12th number is 12 squared. And I could be wrong about it not showing up anywhere else. The sequence goes on forever. It probably repeats, I just haven't checked hard enough. It's just one of those things that comes up when I'm falling asleep or whatever.
Well, it would appear that every third number is an even number. So it would. I feel like if you go deep enough, it'd be bound to happen again eventually.
Yeah, it is a pattern, so I feel like it would. It's something that I think about all the time and never bother to actually check. pineapple spirals too. It's pretty cool. What you doing?
I'm looking at the way that this mathematician calculates the sequence. It's very interesting. So I can tell you that at least in the first 300 calculations, there is not another squared number.
Dang. 300. I feel like it would have repeated by then.
Yeah, and this here, this is the 300th, 303rd, what, 300, this is the third hundred number. I don't know how to fuck. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say, but that's number 300.
Which one?
I sent it in general.
Oh. Oh, wow. It's a very big number.
I could not begin to try to read that number. Like,
half a Googleplex, I don't know.
damn. I remember one time I was reading, like, literally I was so bored. I was just reading the name of, like, the what people have named numbers. Like, it's pretty great. Wait a minute, there's something called Lucas numbers?
What's that?
I'm about to find out. Okay, I don't understand Lucas numbers. Hold on. The Lucas numbers, or Lucas series, are an integer sequence named after the mathematician blah blah blah. The Lucas series has the same recursive relationship as the Fibonacci, whatever the sequence is called, where each term is the sum of the two previous terms, but with the different starting values.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Okay. So just like don't even understand how to read this guy's like math. Oh, you know what it is. I know why I can't read his fucking math. Cause he's not American.
Oh,
They use I've realized that a lot of countries use fucking dots instead of commas for a lot of things.
oh yeah, yep.
And I'm
Can
like,
you read this math though?
okay, so we got I mean I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. I think given enough time I might be able to solve it, but
I don't even know where to begin.
I would need a couple of things because I don't remember like you see the fives.
I see the fives.
I don't remember what that symbol means.
Oh, the one over it?
Yeah.
I think that means the square root of 5.
Oh, okay. Which is like 1 point something, I think.
So
Or no.
probably repeating decimal.
Yeah. So, I mean, you would start with A. I mean, you'd have to figure out what A is. So you'd have to times by X. So you'd end up with like a X times the A equals 1 minus B. So
I think it's just a formula, kind of like how you have a function in programming and you put in the parameters and then you solve.
I was just thinking that because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, if you solve for the variable, you just end up with 2 variables still.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm thinking about it too much. And I'm tired.
Well, I have one more for you.
Okay. Wow. If you ever... Oh, Jesus Christ.
This one's way worse.
That could not do. I don't care how much time I have. Could not figure it out. Although, based on the letters, I kind of feel like it's a meme.
Honestly, it is a meme. These mathematicians are probably trolling us.
Okay, so this is the 9. So I can tell you exactly what all this means. But this is the 900th or 9,999th number in the Fibonacci sequence.
Oh my gosh. Wait. It's in scientific notation.
Yeah.
Right?
And I mean, there's probably like a converter.
What does C1179 mean?
Ha! Jokes on me.
What?
The scientific notation calculator does not like this particular number.
The one on your calculator?
No, I just found some website. I don't know if the fucking the calculator. I don't know if the calculator has that or not. Please provide a a valid number. What? You provide a valid number, bitch. That's kind of crazy. The Fibonacci homepage, huh? To mark the Chinese New Year, a section of the reminder. Oh, never mind. That's not related.
I wrote a really fast Fibonacci calculator in Java, and then I lost it.
That's a big rip, dude.
Do you remember that guy I sent you a while ago that did Java tutorials?
I think I know what you're talking about.
He did one on Fibonacci sequence, and it was very unoptimized. So I optimized it.
See, that's like the thing about about these like calculations is that like especially like this particular sequence, you gotta have a pretty good computer to find like to keep going. Like if you were to discover like the next number like at this point in history, like you'd have to have a pretty good computer. Just because like the power, not the power, but like what it would take to get there.
Not actually sure if that's valid or not, but I found the code.
Oh snap.
I even made like a caching system so that if the number was already calculated, it won't recalculate it.
Okay.
Because some of these numbers get so big that, yeah, they get way too big. I'm storing it in a long, which is a, what's that? How many bytes is that? 8 bytes, I think. But yeah, the long, you can still only hold the 94th number in the sequence. That's as far as it goes before the memory starts overflowing, basically.
What about a flat?
A flat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a float. Float's the same size as a long. Yeah, they're actually the same size.
Oh, wait a minute. I definitely do not know what I'm talking about then. What is like when like like for example like with Minecraft they like flatten the game so that things are like virtually infinite. Like what does that entail, I guess? Because like
I heard something about this, but I'm not sure.
just like, cause I guess I just don't understand. Like,
I actually
how that
don't
works.
understand the Minecraft coordinate system either. Okay, if they're using
Well-
using floats or whatever for the position, then obviously it's not infinite. But
Right.
if they're using like, there's an object in Java called a big number, which is a number that just it keeps allocating memory the bigger the number gets, so the number can get infinitely large until you have no more RAM basically. So if they were using something like that, then I can understand how that could work. But for any coordinate calculations or position calculations, they would have to use big numbers in all of those spots too. And the big number in Java, it doesn't do one calculation per add or subtract or whatever. It does a bunch of them because the big number is basically made up of a bunch of little numbers, and it does multiple calculations to get to do a calculation, right? So I feel like that would lag the game so much. I'm not sure how they do it.
Yeah, I'm looking at like what flattening means like in Java, and like I get what they're saying. I'm just not sure how that is being applied to Minecraft. I feel like maybe they called it flattening and like that term ended up just sticking, but like that's not what they're actually doing or something. Just cause like from the sounds of it, flattening's like you said, like compressing stuff in like a sense. But I don't know. I really, I don't fucking understand what the fuck's going on with Minecraft anyways. I believe part of Station API, I think they might have done like a bunch of mix-ins so that they could flatten the game, because they were having like some sort of issues that they ended up needing to take that route to fix or something like that. I don't know.
So the flattening could be referring to the ID system, so that it's now infinite, right?
So I know, yeah, that is definitely like a thing, but like from my understanding, like they had to put the world border because like you could just keep going with the way they have the world set up now. Like eventually you would just like break your computer.
I wonder if it's the coordinates are now like relative, rather than you being 10 million blocks from spawn, you're 10 blocks from XZ chunk or XZ region. I wonder if it's something like that now.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, I would like to think that being a $10 billion company these days, they can afford to hire people that know what they're doing. Do you think does Jeb still like program on Minecraft?
Yeah, I think so.
It's kind of crazy to me. Cause he was there during the Notch era.
Yep.
Bro,
Notch still has a video on his YouTube of him and Jeb in the Mojang office playing TF2.
Bro, you know, you probably remember like Team Evolution or whatever. They're like the little like griefer group.
I think so.
Or Team AVO. I guess they're probably more known as AVO. they had I don't remember what game it was, but so at the time they were like the biggest griefers. Like there weren't like a griefing team wasn't really like a thing back then. So it's like they were like the only griefing team. And they were pretty good at it because I mean they were during like the days of like beta and alpha, and one of the guys there like understood Java, so I mean he was like literally making them like the hack clients that they were using, and like he was exploiting the fuck out of everything. And they had like some sort of conversation with like Notch. There was like it's like Notch, and Notch agreed to play this game with them.
Was it Quake? I think it was Quake.
Yeah, I think it was Quake. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was like if they lose, they'll stop playing Minecraft forever. It's like if he loses, I don't remember what.
I think they had a website up where you could. It was like a piracy website where you could play Minecraft for free.
Oh, one of the guys did have that. I think. Yeah, that I don't think the game. I don't think the Quake game was about that. But yeah, one of the guys did that was a thing. Ironically, years later, that the guy who like made that website ended up helping make the first hack clients for Pocket Edition.
Oh, that's interesting.
And then there's also, and previous to that, he had also made you would have to have like a rooted Android phone, but he made a Minecraft app that was just Minecraft in the web browser, but like made for mobile. And that's how
Java? Was it Java Edition? Or was it Pocket Edition?
It was like I'm pretty sure it was like a makeshift ass Java Edition thing that he had done. Just because I do remember Java being like a factor in the situation. It was kind of crazy. I don't know what he does today, but I hope he's like making some big bucks, because he probably could. He seemed like he was a pretty smart dude. Now, granted, I don't really know how old these guys were during this time. I guess I never really thought about it. I mean, they're probably like in their 30s now, honestly. So for all I know, that the guy who was doing all like the coding and stuff, he could have just like went to college or something. Now, granted, not every good coder goes to college. I mean, there are people like you who just understand coding, and there's some people who go to college who couldn't tell you shit about coding. So I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Like literally, my mom's like, "Oh, I want to get back into coding, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Mom," I was like, "You literally learned Java 6." I was like, I'm like, "Mom, they're on like Java 18 now." I was like, "I'm not telling you not to, but like, good luck."
Your mom took Java.
My mom has a bachelor's degree in computer programming.
Wow.
But yeah, like when she got out of college. Okay, here's the thing, right? My mom didn't get bad grades, but I feel like she should have seen that this wasn't the career field for her. I think she wanted to do something with computers so bad that she was like, oh, I can do it. It's like school's one thing. And it's like your ability to read a book is also one thing. It's like if it's great and all if you can read the code of the book and make your own version of what the book tells you to do. But that, like, you go to a company and they tell you, oh, hey, I need a program that does this. Oh, where you got a book for that too?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't even know if she ever made anything, like, original. I straight up. Yeah, I'm not saying I've ever made anything original, but, I mean, I'm not in computer programming classes. I mean, I've made some Minecraft mods. I remember one time I had said to her, I was like, cool, you can mod Minecraft now. She's like, oh, well, I'm not doing game stuff. I'm like, bro, Minecraft's made in Java. She's like, yeah, but it's a game. I'm like, but it's Java. Like, even during the time when I knew absolutely nothing about any of this shit, like Java and Minecraft, like I didn't know anything about the code. Like, I knew nothing, like literally nothing. Like, I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I even knew back then that she like wasn't adept or whatever the fucking word is. You know the worst part is about like my father's like irrationalness towards her like going to college and stuff is that like I'm pretty sure he even realized that this wasn't for her. He just didn't know how to tell her that without, you know, making everybody feel worthless.
How do you get so much XP?
Well, you see, I kill a lot of animals.
And then you don't die, I guess.
And I also do a lot of mining. And I do a lot of smelting.
I think my problem is that I just die too much.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like I play Minecraft a little too cautiously. Like even with a mod where I just go to my headstone and pick up all my stuff, I still like just play too cautiously.
That's not a bad thing. Not necessarily. I guess it could be a bad thing at times.
Dude, I have these like YouTube premium codes, right? Because I bought Chromecasts for my family because they needed quotations. They needed new Chromecasts. Because like when my mom stopped working, my dad kind of needed something that didn't require him to have to use his phone as well because he's just not that bright. So like the original Chromecast, it's like you like cast from your device. But with the latest and greatest Chromecast, they have like a little remote and it has like a home screen. It has like an actual operating system. that's like worth using, I guess. Where was I going with this? Oh, so that's how I ended up with the YouTube Premium codes, because I literally was just going through my wallet and I was like looking at receipts and I was like, oh, I don't need this receipt anymore. But I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I was like, I have three 3-month YouTube Premium codes. So like I kind of want to do something on ModStation. I want to like have some sort of competition or something. I don't know. But like my thing is, just given the nature of how people are on ModStation, I don't even know if it's something that anybody would want. Like
Yeah.
I feel like everyone uses ad blocker.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's. I can't remember what it was I bought, but I got a code for like 3 months of YouTube Premium. And I gave it to a friend on Discord because I just use AdBlock and YouTube DL, the YouTube downloader thingy.
Yeah, I literally at this point, like, having premium is literally like just for my phone. Cause like I have an iPhone, so it's like, yeah, YouTube, like a lot of apps get limited because, well, they can. It's probably like the most. That's probably like the main irritation of Apple devices, is that like developers know that they can get away with limiting things because Apple does the same fucking thing. Like, have you heard about the disaster with the fucking Mac Pro or the Mac Studio thing?
Nope.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like a good situation. It sounds like they spent a lot of time designing this new Mac and no one's gonna buy it. 'Cause it's
Do you remember the computer stand, which was like a piece of bent aluminum that they were selling for $1,000?
Yep, and that's literally when the whole like scandal, if you will, started. Because all of a sudden people were like, wait a minute. Fucking Apple's corrupt. They're corrupt as fuck. It's like,
Well,
yeah.
Greedy for sure. Super greedy. Try and sell that chunk of aluminum. That's like what? How many soda cans? I don't know, like 100 soda cans?
Like, bro, like I couldn't particularly make that myself at this particular moment. But you know, give me like 6 months. I got your cans, okay? Like
You mean drinking the sodas or making the stand?
no, drinking the soda.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have to have the cans first.
Yeah. Melting aluminum's not that hard. I feel like I could make like a wooden mold and then pour the aluminum into it. I could make that stand.
Good night, stream. I'm gonna stop streaming. Stream. See you later, stream.